Marcel Bouchal, Ronaldo!
Gonna throw, floats one end zone, Adams is in, touchdown.
Back-to-back scoring those winning goals in those vital moments. Pressure? What pressure? What goes through your mind?
Pressure? What pressure? Nah, it feels so good. So good to stand side by side with every single one of these girls throughout the whole tournament, and the staff that you don't see behind the scenes. It's incredible. And thank you to everyone that got out to support us, whether that's in Switzerland or here today. It's so fucking special.
We are live, so I will apologise for that language right there, but it's a moment, Chloe, obviously getting that medal around your neck again, and you was very strong in your saying that thank you to everyone who doubted me. You use that as motivation. So what's the motivation next?
Sell me lies, bitch, I ain't buying suit. If we ain't talking money, then...
It's coming home, it's coming home, it's coming, football's coming home. Woo!
So congratulations, you're a European Championship winner. How does it feel?
Wow, this is amazing, what dreams were made of. Honestly, I can't put into words what this means to every single one of these girls. Growing up as a young girl, see how far the game's come, to then be here at Wembley to score the winner and to just share the pitch with such an amazing group of girls. I'm proud to wear this badge. My mother's from Dublin and my grandfather's from Omagh, so a bit of half-half, but yeah, England's bringing it home, so I'm so proud to wear this badge.
We're delighted for you. Well done.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I look at what's in front of me, don't focus on the other things. I know that if I'm struggling, that only leads to a tough for me. And I want and need something that could challenge me. Build up all my calluses, push through all their callousness. Becoming reckless, I'm ambitious and I'm restless, yeah. Was an apprentice but possessed a different engine. So I asked a lot of questions and I learned a lot of lessons, yeah. Got different weapons and I worked on my direction, yeah. We gon' hike through the flame, we gon' die with a name. We gon' fight through the pain, we gon' rise up and change. We gon' strive to make gains, we don't hide from the blame.
Bouchal, Ronaldo!
Gonna throw, floats one end zone, Adams is in, touchdown.
Back-to-back scoring those winning goals in those vital moments. Pressure? What pressure? What goes through your mind?
Pressure? What pressure? Nah, it feels so good. So good to stand side by side with every single one of these girls throughout the whole tournament, and the staff that you don't see behind the scenes. It's incredible, and thank you to everyone that got out to support us, whether that's in Switzerland or here today. It's so fucking special.
We are live, so I will apologise for that language right there, but it's a moment, Chloe, obviously getting that medal around your neck again, and you was very strong in your saying that thank you to everyone who doubted me. You use that as motivation. So what's the motivation next?
Sell me lies, bitch, I ain't buying suit. If we ain't talking money, then
It's coming home, it's coming home, it's coming, football's coming home. Woo!
So congratulations, you're a European Championship winner. How does it feel?
Wow, this is amazing, what dreams were made of. Honestly, I can't put into words what this means to every single one of these girls. Growing up as a young girl, see how far the game's come, to then be here at Wembley to score the winner and to just share the pitch with such an amazing group of girls. I'm proud to wear this badge. My mother's from Dublin and my grandfather's from Omagh, so a bit of half-half, but yeah, England's bringing it home, so I'm so proud to wear this badge.
We're delighted for you. Well done.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I look at what's in front of me, don't focus on the other things. I know that if I'm struggling, that only leads to a job for me. And I want and need something that could challenge me. Build up all my calluses, push through all their callousness. Becoming reckless, I'm ambitious and I'm restless, yeah. Was an apprentice but possessed a different engine. So I asked a lot of questions and I learned a lot of lessons, yeah. Got different weapons and I worked on my direction, yeah. We gon' hike through the flame, we gon' die with a name. We gon' fight through the pain, we gon' rise up and change. We gon' strive to make gains, cause we don't hide from the blame.
Bouchal, Ronaldo!
Jogar Cancelo na...
É essa a intenção.
Mas o desempenho da seleção...
Portugal begin their preparations for the World Cup final. Chile side, who will be absent from the global stage for the third consecutive tournament. This Portuguese team are being touted by many as one that could go all the way. Cristiano Ronaldo, appearing at a record 6 World Cup finals, will be hoping this time is the time he finally gets it right at that tournament. We'll expect a raft of changes. 11 substitutions can be made in international friendly games, so expect there to be chaos throughout the course of the evening. But let's have a look at the 2 starting 11s that we have. Portugal in a 4-2-3-1 lineup: Sarr, Semedo, Diaz, Veiga, Cancelo, Silva, Samu Costa, Conceição, Fernandes, Leao and Ronaldo. As for Chile, they line up with Vigouroux in goal, Fernandes, Roman, Maripan and Suazo the back four, Loyola, Arte and Pizarro the midfield three, with Gutierrez, Tapia and Osilio the front three. Luca Saverli of Italy is the referee for this game this evening, and this match being played at the Estádio Nacional do Jamor in Lisbon. It's the send-off for the Portuguese national side in preparation for the 2026 FIFA World Cup finals, a tournament that of course you can listen to throughout its duration live here across the Flash Score live audio commentary service and via flashscore.com. You will not miss a beat of the action throughout the course of the 2026 World Cup finals by tuning in to our extensive coverage across the Flash Score live audio commentary service. Well, we've given you the 2 teams for this evening's match. As World Cup 2026 approaches, Portugal will step up their preparations. They're looking to make it back-to-back wins this weekend, whilst La Roja of Chile are looking to avoid consecutive defeats. Roberto Martinez's Portugal less than 2 weeks out from their opening World Cup fixture against the Democratic Republic of Congo in Group K, and Roberto Martinez will be using tonight's clash to put his setup into practice. The Seleção de Quinhas clinched their place at this summer's tournament by finishing top of UEFA qualifying Group F, ending their campaign 3 points clear of runners-up Republic of Ireland after hammering Armenia 9-1 on November the 16th. Their most recent game was a 2-0 victory over the United States of America, courtesy of goals by Trincao and João Felix either side of half-time. They've won 7 of their last 8 games, and victory will be expected as we get underway. One of a raft of international friendly games that we're going to be bringing to you this evening across the Flash Score live audio commentary service as our preparation for World Cup 2026 intensifies. As I say, 11 substitutions allowed. I imagine a lot of them will be made at half-time. Thomas Tuchel, the Inca manager, made it rather public yesterday that he's looking to make all of those changes at the break, giving players 45 minutes at a time. We'll see whether that happens here in Lisbon Oreias, as Luca Zafferli, the Italian referee, gets us underway. It is Chile to get us underway. They're going to be attacking the left to right of us in their red shirts, white shorts, blue stockings. As for Portugal, they're in their changed mint green shirt, despite the fact that they are the home team this evening, and they have themselves a early thrown on this left-hand side, 5 yards from the edge of the Chilean half. It's going to be Cancelo to take this throw, and infield towards Hernandez, who dinks it on. It's going to be picked up by Roman, the Chilean centre-back, and it'll go back towards Vigouroux, who plays his club football in the EFL Championship with Swansea City. And on the halfway, Portugal regather it with Bernardo Silva, who has it again, up against a man. We'll play it back in towards the path of Veiga. Veiga out towards the left-hand side, and in towards the possession of Conceição. Now back towards the goalkeeper, José Sá, who will be looking for a better World Cup than a domestic campaign, having been relegated from the Premier League with Wolverhampton Wanderers at the end of the 2025-26 season. Silva inside his own penalty, plays it out towards the path of Veiga, back towards the path of Silva again, who's playing as part of a midfield two alongside the number 24 Samu Costa. 7.5 gone. Portugal 0, Chile 0, and it goes towards the path of Ruben Diaz. Now driving down this right-hand side is Conceição, straying just beyond the halfway line. Back in towards the possession of Ruben Diaz again. Diaz in field finding Vega. Vega has got company out on the left-hand side and manages to play it towards Rafa Leão, who drives down this near flank, getting the better Gutierrez, goes down towards the edge of the penalty area and win Portugal a free kick towards the edge of the Chilean penalty box. Couple of minutes gone here. Portugal 0, Chile 0, and Portugal with the first opportunity of the evening. A free kick towards the edge of the penalty area here on this left-hand side. Nicolas Cordova, the Chilean head coach, just going through some instructions with his coaching staff on this near touchline, as Vigouroux tries to organise his wall. It's going to be taken on this left-hand side. 2.5 minutes gone. Portugal 0, Chile 0, and an opening opportunity here for the home side from a set piece. It's going to be Conceição, the Portugal number 26, who's going to take this set piece, as the referee Ucha Saverli has some sorting out to do. Manages to put everything in order, and so free kick to be taken. Conceição to take it. It's going to be a left-footed delivery on this left-hand side. Whipped in towards the near post, cleared out of play, and it will be a first corner of the game. It was Fernandes who knocked it out of play. It will be a Portugal corner on this left-hand side as we pass the 3-minute mark here at the Estádio Nacional de Jamor. Portugal 0, Chile 0 here on the Flash Goal Live audio commentary service. So those Portugal players who came up from the free kick is there for the corner, which is going to be taken by Bruno Fernandes on this left-hand side. It's going to be a right-footed in-swinging delivery from the Manchester United man. And so Fernandes with this corner. He's going to play it short into the path of Rafa Leão. Leão back towards Silva. Silva infield towards Conceição, who will play it out towards the right-hand side. Crossed in towards the box, towards the back stick. Glanced on, good save from the goalkeeper. It was bundled around the 6-yard box, but Chile eventually able to clear their lines. Portugal off to a bright start, and if it wasn't for the left hand of Vigouroux, they would have had themselves a 1-0 lead. It was crossed in by João Cancelo, right-footed towards the back post. Glanced on by Ruben Diaz towards the near stick, but an athletic save from Vigouroux in the Chile goal. Gets his left hand to it to parry it away on the goal line. Golden opportunity for Ruben Diaz, golden opportunity for Portugal, but the scoreline stays 0-0 here in Lisbon. Vigouroux with a free kick, plays it forward on his left foot in towards the Portuguese halfway coach. You won't see it there, I don't think, too often this evening. As I say, Portugal, one of the favourites to go on and win the FIFA World Cup 2026. In terms of the odds for that particular tournament, just having a look now at the outrights, and they find themselves 8-1, joint full favourites alongside Brazil. Spain currently the bookies' favourites, 9-2. France 5-1 second favourites. You can have England at odds of 13-2. Portugal, as I say, alongside Brazil, 8-1 in that particular market. Many people seeing them as a dangerous commodity. Chile come forward here with Gutierrez on the right-hand side. Cross goes in, but it's going to be snuffed out inside the penalty area by Bernardo Silva. 5 minutes gone. Portugal 0, Chile 0, and you are listening here to the Flash Goal Live audio commentary service. Ruben Diaz towards the edge of his penalty. He'll play it back towards the goalkeeper, Sarr. Sarr short towards the path of Vega, inside his own penalty area here for Portugal. He'll play it back towards the possession of Jose Sarr again. He'll play it out to the right-hand side and towards the possession of Semedo. Forward along that right-hand side. Glanced on, Chile win it back. It's in the possession of Pizarro. Now back towards the goalkeeper, Vigouroux, being chased down by Bruno Fernandes. Pizarro again, turning in the central position. Now drifts out towards the left. Plays it along that left-hand channel towards the halfway. Pizarro will have possession once more. Lofts it forward. Left-footed. Was looking to find Tapia, but Portugal regathering it with the left boot of Vega in possession. And now back towards Sarr between the sticks, being chased down by Archer. Nearly intercepted, but plays it out towards Vega, who now drives down this left-hand side. In the middle of his own half is Bernardo Silva, out towards Fernandes, drifting just beyond the halfway here for Portugal. Short now to Silva. Now Fernandes again. Fernandes in towards the path of Rafa Leao. 2 in red up against him. Chips it forward. Turning back to goal is Ronaldo. Out towards the path of Samu Costa. Edge of the area is Conceição. Conceição inside the box. Just past his man towards the byline it goes. But just runs out a bit of room. The ball goes out. Last touch was a Chilean touch. And so it's going to be a Portugal corner. But this time on the right as they move forward as we pass the 7-minute mark. It's Portugal 0, Chile 0 here on the Flash Score live audio commentary service. So opportunity this time on the right-hand side for Portugal to get themselves going. They've had just under 79% of possession so far. 1 shot, 1 on target. That's saved from Vigouroux. And now Portugal the corner on this right-hand side. Not before the referee has to deal with a little bit of pushing and shoving inside the penalty area. No surprise the Portuguese captain Cristiano Ronaldo is one of those that's being held. Corner comes in, flicked on by Ronaldo in and around the penalty spot, was left attached, but his header can only go over the bar. So first opportunity of the night for the Portuguese number 7. We've now had 4 touches inside the opposition penalty area in the opening 8 minutes of the contest. And there is one other game taking place tonight. Wales, who of course won't be at the tournament, they take on Romania 0-0 in that one. Just under a quarter of an hour gone in that game. At 7 o'clock, Albania, they take on Luxembourg. And then our other live commentaries tonight, or one of a couple of our other live commentaries tonight, sees the World Cup host, the United States of America. They'll take on Germany. 7:30 for that. And England, they're in action. They take on New Zealand tonight. 9 o'clock, that gets underway elsewhere here on the Flash Score live audio commentary service. Portugal win themselves a free kick. Conceição going down under the challenge of Suazo, the Chilean number 17. And here's Rafa Leao, 5 yards from the edge of opposition territory on this left-hand side. Quick give and go. Leao now's driving down this left. Into the box he goes, gets on the inside of his man, tries to get the shot away. He does on his right foot, hits the post, courtesy of a touch of a Vigouroux, but doesn't rebound kindly. And Chile eventually able to clear their lines, but Portugal picking it back up again on the half. Diaz out towards the path of Conceição again. Fernandes back to Diaz. Diaz short towards Samu Costa. Costa forward towards the possession of Vega. Now out towards the left-hand side it goes, and here is João Cancelo in possession. Here's Vega towards Rafa Leao, 2 in red up against him. Leao this time runs out of space to manoeuvre. Chile trying to clear their lines. Last touch comes off a Portuguese player. They'll get a throw on this right-hand side. 25 yards from the goal that they are defending in this opening period. Well, decent opportunity that for Rafa Leao. Got himself inside the penalty area for getting a shot away on his right foot. Ran about 15 yards out from goal. Fingertip from Vigouroux as it went towards that bottom left-hand post, down away. 10 minutes gone, Portugal 0, Chile 0. As the home side win themselves a free kick. Conceição has been pretty much in and around everything. Wins himself a free kick after going down just inside the Chilean area. I think Roberto Martinez, the Portuguese boss, will be happy with what he's seen from his side thus far in this contest, as Rafa Leao has possession again. Left side, edge of the penalty area towards the path of Cancelo. Inside the box, goes down, no foul. Portugal win it back after Chile tried to knock it away. Here's Vega out towards Leao again on this left-hand side. Infield is Bruno Fernandes, 30 yards out from the Portuguese goal towards Ruben Diaz. Short to Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo out towards the path of Semedo. Semedo back to Diaz. It was a bit of a heavy pass, but does pick it up in the end. And now here's Vega towards the halfway. Drifted out towards the left and drifted out towards the possession of Cancelo. Leao, left-hand side, give and go between him and Fernandes. But as Leao tried to loft it in, left-footed inside the penalty area, sliding in was found dead for Chile to stop him in his tracks. So throw in here to Portugal. Chasing towards the edge of the Chile penalty on the left-hand side. 11.5 minutes gone. Portugal 0, Chile 0 here on the Flash Score live audio commentary service in association with Midnight. Bet £10, get £30 in free bets. Head over to the Flash Score website to find out more. Cancelo, short towards Fernandez. Here's Cancelo again on this left-hand side. We have two Chilean players close to him. Try to lay it back towards Fernandez. Chile win it back. Heavy touch from Cancelo. Out to this corner it goes. And it will be a free kick to the visiting side. Handball by João Cancelo in the eyes of Lucio Cifelli, the Italian referee. We're underway in the game between Albania and Luxembourg. Minute gone in that one. And we'll keep up to date on that, as well as the game between Romania and Wales, which is also taking place this evening. Wales not at these particular set of World Cup finals, having appeared in Qatar 4 years ago, same group as England 4 years ago at that particular World Cup. Well, it's been a positive start from Portugal. Chile were trying to bring it down in the opposition half, but free kick in the middle of a bit of a gaggle of bodies. It was Tapia who gave away the foul, just shoving João Cancelo to the floor. Here's Bernardo Silva in possession, driving his way out towards the half. Out on the right-hand side it goes. Here's Ruben Diaz, looking to drift it in field, was looking to find Fernandez. Chile win it back, the ball in the possession of Roman. Forward it goes, out to the left-hand side again. Here's Pizarro, almost given away. Vigouroux up against Ronaldo. The goalkeeper cleared it away towards the half, where Portugal pick it back up again, but dispossessed. Played forward by Chile, but Jose Sá, who hasn't had much to do, comes out from his goal to clear it away to just beyond the halfway line. Foul on the half. Portugal free kick. It was Bernardo Silva who was fouled inside the centre circle, taken quickly out towards Semedo. Now Conceição, edge of the penalty area, right hand side, being put under pressure by Suazo. Play back. Here's Ruben Diaz now with two red shirts up against him, driving his way towards the edge of the penalty area with Diaz. Now short towards Conceição again. Conceição drifts inside, back towards the path of Bernardo Silva. Silva in towards Rafa Leao. Leao, edge of the penalty area, left-hand side. Crosses it to the back stick, but it's a heavy cross in towards the lurking Bruno Fernandes, who made that run in towards the 6-yard box to try and get his head on the end of it, but too high over the top of the right-hand post. And out of play will go for a Chile goal kick. 14.5 minutes gone here in Lisbon. Portugal 0, Chile 0. And you are listening to international friendly action, the World Cup warm-ups here on the Flash Score live audio commentary service, so we can point you a little bit in the direction of our World Cup coverage. We'll tell you a little bit more about that in just a second. When the ball next goes dead, we'll tell you a little bit more about what's coming up at the World Cup and how you can enjoy the action across Flash Score. Play forwards, it's back by Fernandez, who concedes a foul. It's a free kick, corner now gone. Portugal 0, Chile 0. Let's tell you then a little bit more about our coverage. We get underway on Thursday night from 8 p.m. Mexico taking on South Africa from 8 o'clock. John Bateman's going to get our coverage underway for that, and we'll tell you about the other games in a second as Leao plays it through towards the path of João Cancelo. Cancelo was looking to lay it back, but it's won back by Gutierrez, who was looking to play it forward for Chile, but Portugal recover it with Vega infield towards the path of Bernardo Silva. He's got space out on the right-hand side to move into. There's also bodies on the right-hand side to pass to. And eventually he finds Conceição, 25 yards out from goal, drifting infield from this right-hand side for Portugal. Ruben Diaz in possession now with two red shirts up against him, and he'll be fired back into the path of Jose Sá. Sá towards Vega, drifting just beyond the halfway here for Portugal. In it goes towards Bernardo Silva. Silva towards Fernandez. Fernandez right hand side towards the edge of the area. Lays it low. Is looking to find Ronaldo. Only half cleared by Chile. But the ball will bundle out of play. And it will bundle out of play for a goal kick. 16.5 gone. Portugal 0. Chile 0. and you are listening to international friendly action here on the Flash Score Live audio commentary service. But yeah, this is what's coming up. This is a snapshot of our coverage of the 2026 FIFA World Cup across the Flash Score Live audio commentary service. Mexico take on South Africa on Thursday night. Then in the early hours of Friday, South Korea take on the Czech Republic. Canada take on Bosnia and Herzegovina. The hosts get their campaign underway in the early hours of Saturday the 13th of June. The United States of America, they take on Paraguay. Qatar take on Switzerland, and Brazil take on Morocco. And then we'll have Haiti against Scotland on the 14th of June at 2 a.m. for Germany take on Curacao, and the Netherlands take on Japan. The next night, we'll tell you about in a second, because Leao in towards the area goes, didn't quite fall for Fernando. Conceição couldn't quite get there. Back towards Bernardo Silva. But there was a foul inside the area. Chile are going to get a little bit of respite as the referee, Luca Saverli of Italy, blows the whistle. And it was Conceição who conceded the Portugal foul, dangling his right leg out, connecting with the Chilean number 3, Maripan. And so Portugal can just, well, Chile, sorry, can just calm things down for a second as they look to break their way inside the Portugal half. But we're covered high up the pitch. It's Fernandes left-hand side. Ronaldo turning inside the box, back to goal. Gets a strike away on his left foot, but it's the right boot of Vigouroux that stops him in his tracks. Chile try to clear their lines. Here's Cancelo back towards the path of Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva couldn't quite get there. This is Fernandes on the left-hand side. Edge of the Chilean penalty area. Will lay it back in towards the possession of Ruben Diaz, who has the ball now for Portugal. Out to the right-hand side and towards Conceição, being put under pressure by Osorio. Back towards the path of Semedo. Now to Diaz. Diaz forward, looking to find Samu Costa. Inside the box it goes. Played back by Conceição. But luckily for the Chileans, Laloya fell to kindly inside the box. Half clears it. Vega out towards Rafael Leao. 25 yards out from goal on this left-hand side with a red shirt in front of him. That red shirt being that of Archer, the Chilean number 25. Going to be a throw in here to Portugal, left-hand side, 25 yards out from goal. As we have a look at our monitor at the Cristiano Ronaldo chance. Turned past Maripan before getting a shot away on his left boots, but straight at Vigouroux, who managed to get his right boot to it to clear it away. 19 minutes gone. Portugal 0, Chile 0 here in this international friendly on the Flash Score Live audio commentary service. Here's Leao out of the penalty area on this left-hand side, drifts into the box, cross goes in towards the back stick, nobody there, and it's going to be cleared out for a Chile throw on the left as they attack, adjacent towards the penalty spot that they are defending. Well, in our international friendly game, Albania thought they took the lead against Luxembourg. That goal was disallowed before Luxembourg now have taken the lead in that particular contest. As here, we have passed the 20-minute mark. Portugal 0, Chile 0 here on the Flash Score Live audio commentary service. Vigouroux so far the best player on the park, as Conceição brings it down on this right-hand side. Back into the possession of Samu Costa. Costa towards Conceição again. In terms of attempts in this game, Portugal have had 5 in comparison to none of Chile so far as we head towards the midway point of this opening period. Here's João Cancelo back towards Rafael Leao. Leao towards Cancelo, just loses out, and Chile able to regather possession. Forward it goes, and now linked on by Silva towards Conceição in space in the middle, out towards Semedo, edge of the penalty area here for Portugal. Back to Bernardo Silva's possession again, and now here is Ruben Diaz in possession. Cross goes out to Leao, it's on the box, across it goes first time, but again nobody at the back stick, and it's watched out by Suazo for Chile, and it will be a goal kick to the away side. 21 minutes gone, we approach the midway point of this first half. Portugal 0, Chile 0, and you are listening to international friendly action here on the Flash Score Live audio commentary service. Portugal 0, Chile 0. And in terms of the stats so far in this game, Portugal with 74.9% possession, Chile 25.1%. 4 shots for Portugal in comparison to none so far for Chile. Portugal with 2 shots on target, 12 touches inside the opposition box. Chile yet to have one so far. Vega has made 2 saves in the Chile goal. We've won 1 aerial duel. And in terms of offside, Portugal have had 1 so far. Here's Leao towards the byline on his left-hand side, just straying inside the box. We'll play it back towards the possession of João Cancelo. Cancelo short to Fernandez. Heavy pass back towards the path of Vega, but does manage to get there, and he does manage to just about keep the ball in play. And it will go back towards the half and towards Ruben Diaz. So far, this has just kind of been passing practice for Portugal, but they're yet to break the steadfast resistance of Vigarou in the Chilean goal. Conceição moves inside on this right-hand flank. Couldn't quite find Samu Costa, who'll pick it up this time. Playing out towards Semedo. Well, Romania thought they took the lead against Wales. That goal has been disallowed. We'll find out more about that for you in just a second. Here's Rafael Leao. Left-hand side, play back into the possession of João Cancelo. Here's Ruben Diaz. Diaz out towards the path of Samu Costa. Costa towards the possession of Semedo. Semedo, edge of the penalty area on this right-hand side, back towards the path of Conceição. Here's Costa. He's going to strike one, and it almost came off Fernandez into the back of the net, but again at the near post, Vigarou able to comfortably collect with both hands in the Chile goal. Costa decided to have a strike at goal, nearly fell towards Fernandez inside the job box to try and put it past the Swansea City goalkeeper. 23 minutes gone, and it is goalless here between Portugal and Chile. In terms of the outstanding performance so far, we'll go through that in just a second in this opening period as the ball finds Cancelo. Cancelo out towards Conceição, who's being put under pressure by Suazo. Conceição back into the path of Samu Costa. Costa towards Bernardo Silva. Now here's Vega in possession. Vega out to the left-hand side. Here's Rafael in possession. Edge of the penalty area here for Portugal. Cross goes in left-footed again. It's cleared away by Chile before it could fall to Conceição. They now look to begin a counter on this left. It's Osorio in possession. Played back, and now over the top it goes. Looking to find Tapia. Tapia out to the right-hand side and towards Gutierrez. 25 yards out from goal. Being watched by Vega. Inside the box he goes. Cross goes in. Right-footed. Comes off of João Cancelo, and Chile will get their first corner of the game on this right-hand side in the 25th minute of this contest. Decent ball in by Gutierrez. Cancelo hands behind his back, comes off his shoulder, out of play for a Chile corner on this right-hand flank. 24.5 minutes gone. First opportunity for the visiting side this evening to put some pressure on Jose Sá's goal. Uloya being watched by the referee Lucio Safari as to his particular conduct. Corner taken short into the path of Archer. Now here is Osorio. Cross goes in left-footed towards the penalty spot. It's flicked away by Leao, who's done so well at one end, but at the other doing his defensive duty. And with Samu Costa down on the deck, Portugal can just calm things down as they get themselves a free kick as we pass the 25-minute mark here. Portugal 0, Chile 0 on the Flash Score Live audio commentary service. In terms of the outstanding players so far, the best 2 players on the park is the Portugal number 20, João Cancelo, and the Chilean goalkeeper Vigarou. As we pass the 25-minute mark, something that we're going to have to become accustomed to throughout the course of the summer. Yep, the hydration break. A 3-minute timeout for both teams. An opportunity just to get some words on board. And during the tournament, it'd be interesting to see who utilises it the best. So, let's give you some stats from the game so far. Portugal 0, Chile 0. In terms of ball possession, 74% for Portugal, 26% for Chile. 1 big chance for Portugal, 5 total shots. Vigarou being forced into 3 saves, 2 corner kicks in comparison to 1. 7 Chilean fouls in comparison to 2 of Portugal, who have made 204 passes in comparison to the 71 of Chile so far in this contest. 2 Portugal tackles in comparison to the 6 of Chile. And in terms of free kicks, it is 7-2 in the favour of Portugal as a Mexican wave comes around the stadium here in Lisbon, Oreiras. And just having a look at the shot map in this game, it is all one-way traffic. The last coming from Samu Costa, it was a left-footed effort, low towards the centre of the goal, saved by the goalkeeper. Ronaldo again on his left foot with another saved effort, low towards the centre. It's kind of been the Portugal wave of attack so far. They've had opportunities, but they haven't been able to get past Lawrence Vigouroux, who has had a fantastic opening 27.5 minutes in this particular contest. Just a reminder what's happening elsewhere across our Flash Score Follow games. Romania 0, Wales 0, Albania 0, Luxembourg 1. And getting underway from 7:30 this evening, the United States of America will take on Germany. And don't forget, from 9 o'clock tonight, you'll see England's first World Cup warm-up game from Tampa. Not the greatest of pitches as they take on New Zealand. Our coverage will get underway from 9 o'clock in the evening, so I hope you can join us for that as England take on New Zealand as they get their World Cup preparations underway. Here, we're in Lisbon, where it's 28 minutes gone. Portugal 0, Chile 0. Portugal, the 8-1 joint fourth favourites to win this summer's World Cup in North America. And it should be stated that all previous World Cup finals staged in that continent, the previous 3, a couple in Mexico and 1 in the United States of America, they have always been won by South American sides. So the likes of Brazil, the likes of Argentina will be hoping that that's the perfect fillet as we get back underway following the drinks break, the 3-minute stoppage, which I hope you become accustomed to throughout the course of the World Cup. And for us commentators, it means we've got to find some room for filling over the course of our live matches on Flash Score this summer. Back underway, Portugal in possession inside their own penalty area. Bernardo Silva will play it back to the goalkeeper, Sarr. Sarr still inside his own penalty box here, being put under pressure by Tapia, and then lost out, and Ruben Diaz able to bail his side out of a bit of bother. Chile nearly coming inside the box. The poor pass from Sarr. It's one back by Arce inside the penalty area, but wasn't able to do anything more with it because Ruben Diaz was on the case. Here's Rafael on the half, back in towards the possession of Ruben Diaz inside the centre circle here for Portugal, with 2 red shirts up against him. Now drifting out to the left-hand side and inside opposition territory towards the path of João Cancelo, edge of the penalty area, drifts on the inside, short towards the path of Rafa Leao being forced out to the left with 2 red shirts blockading his path towards the penalty area. Fernandez goes down, Chile win the ball back, and here is Arce in possession. Tried to play it forward, but Portugal will win it back towards the half. Ruben Diaz tried to play it forward, came off of Arce, the number 25. Half hour past here in Lisbon, Oreiras. It's Portugal 0, Chile 0, and you are listening to this international friendly on the Flash Score Live audio commentary service. Portugal 0, Chile 0. Rafael goes down. It's going to be a free kick, being brought down to the ground by Fondes, who just clips in from behind as Leao just got past his man on the inside of the number 8 Lawyer, and then Fondes trying to make up lost ground, bringing the Portugal number 17 to the deck. So free kick to the host, left-hand side, played quickly inside the box. Nearly fell for Ronaldo at the back stick. He's going to come back second time here for Conceição, right-hand side, being put under pressure by Suazo. Cross goes in left-footed towards the back post, nobody there, and so it's going to go out of play. Vigouroux can take Chilean goal kick. La Roja were able to hold Uruguay to a 0-0 draw in their final qualifying September the 10th, but it made little material difference as the nation finished 10th, bottom of the South American table. However, that stalemate marked the beginning of a 5-game unbeaten streak that also featured a run of 4 consecutive victories, including a 4-2 triumph over Cape Verde in a FIFA World Series friendly on March the 27th. Although that being said, Cordova's side's positive spell was brought to an end just 3 days later when they were thoroughly beaten 4-1 by New Zealand, though La Roja did have Michelin's Dario Osorio sent off after picking up 2 yellow cards in 4 first-half minutes. Chile's record of 1 defeat from the last 6 matches may have some feeling optimistic, but the visitors remain the underdogs, and after seeing 4 losses from their 5 most recent away days, travelling supporters will have doubts about their team's chances this evening. So far, it's been rather stout defensively. Ball possession, 71% Portugal in comparison to the 29% of Chile. But again, that man on that left-hand side, Rafael, causing him all sorts of problems, and he has the ball again. Into the penalty area, play back towards the path of Vega. Infield towards Cancelo. Following a pass by Samu Costa. Oh, Costa found again, following a brilliant pass on the outside of the right foot of Cancelo. Samu towards the byline, played it back first time. But a Chilean player came sliding in to knock it out of play for a corner. It was the right boot of Roman that saw it out of play. It'll be a Portugal corner out on this left-hand side. 33 minutes gone here in Lisbon. I wonder if it will be a set-piece World Cup. It was certainly a talking point domestically this season. Bruno Fernandes, who got 21 assists for Manchester United in the Premier League, will take this corner. It's going to be a right-footed delivery from the left-hand side. Swung in towards the near post, glanced away, but it will come back out to lay out 25 yards out from goal. Switch from left to right. Costa with the ball in, glanced on. Diaz and Ronaldo both going for the same ball. It's going to go towards the near stick, and a comfortable catch for Figueroa between the sticks for Chile, who will lay it out short towards the edge of the penalty area. They are defending in this first half. Playing it forward now is Arce. Fernandes with a challenge to win it back for Portugal. Here's Cancelo, brought down to the ground, but illegally in the eyes of the Italian referee. It was Arce, the player, deemed to have committed the foul. Free kick on the halfway out on the right-hand side as Portugal move their way forwards. Here's Conceição, edge of the penalty area, being put under pressure by Suazo. Ball goes in towards the box, but Vega couldn't quite get there. It's going to be a free kick to Chile with Osorio down on the deck. 34 gone. Portugal 0, Chile 0 here on the Flash Score live audio commentary service. So Portugal looking to lay some decent foundations down of their World Cup opener against the Democratic Republic of Congo. Interesting that they decided to play this game in Lisbon. A number of European sides have already made the journey out to North America to aid and abet their preparations for the tournament. And as we aforementioned, will be playing in Tampa. Ball forward towards Ronaldo. Flag stays down. Ronaldo inside the air. The keeper out. Ronaldo scores! Left-footed in towards the bottom of the net. But the flag eventually goes up for offside against the Portuguese number 7. Just strayed a yard off. It was a brilliant ball in towards the path of Ronaldo, who streaked clear of the 2 Chilean central defenders. And when one-on-one with Figueroa, he's always going to poke the ball in the back of the net. Left-footed into the bottom of Figueroa's goal. Straight for Roberto Martinez, who in a Blazer shirt and tie must be absolutely boiling in the Lisbon heat. Nothing like what they might experience at times in North America over the course of the next 5 weeks or so. Incredible to think that it all gets underway on Thursday evening, the 5.5-week footballing marathon. Chile have possession here with Pizarro towards the edge of the box, glanced away though by João Cancelo, the Portuguese left back. Here's Ronaldo inside the centre circle, playing it forward, looking to find Conceição. The keeper, Vigouroux, is up, but manages to clear his lines. He volleys it for the lace of his left foot from one goalkeeper to the other. Sarr with a rare touch this evening in the Portuguese goal. Here's Ruben Diaz in possession now. Diaz back in towards the path of Vega. Vega manages to find Bernardo Silva. Silva will switch it out in towards the path of Diaz. Diaz towards Bruno Fernandes. Right-hand side, strangers beyond the halfway, and it goes towards Semedo. Semedo, edge of the box, cross goes in, low drill towards the path of Samu Costa, but as he tried to get his shot away on his right foot, steaming in was Pizarro, who had to get it spot on. The challenge he made in from behind, managed to get there with his left boot to knock it out of play for what will be a Portugal corner on the right hand side as they attack. 37.5 minutes gone. Portugal 0, Chile 0 here on the Flash Score Live audio commentary service. Fernandes outswinging, right footed from this right hand side for Portugal. Again, the referee, Sefurli, has some sorting out to do. And now the corner good to be taken. Fernandes swung out towards the penalty spot, glanced away by Arce, comes back in second time towards the path of Semedo, but it's blasted over the top of Vigouroux's bar. So, 38 minutes gone, Portugal 0, Chile 0. Nothing really too much to report from this game. It's kind of as expected. Portugal the dominant side in this contest. Again, possession around about 3/4 in their favour. 5 shots now, 3 of them on target. Portugal with 18 touches inside the opposition box in comparison to just the 2 of Chile so far. 3 goalkeeper saves for Chile, none so far for Portugal. 5 aerial duels won by Chile, 3-1 for Portugal in this game. Chile have committed 9 fouls in comparison to Portugal's 3. Portugal with 4 corners in comparison to the solitary one of Chile, as Conceição goes down to the ground on this right-hand side. They are going to get themselves a free kick. It was Arce who clipped his right leg out, bringing the Portuguese number 26 down to the deck. And so, decent opportunity this from a set piece for Portugal to eventually get their noses in front. 6 minutes from the half-time break here on the Flash Score Live audio commentary. So it's going to be Bruno Fernandes to take. It's going to be a right-footed in-swinging delivery from the best part of 25 yards out on this right-hand side for the Portuguese. Swung in towards the 6-yard box, but it's a comfortable take for Vigouroux between the sticks for Chile, who will bundle it forward first time, looking to play it out to the right-hand side. Osorio isn't going to get there, so it's going to be picked up by João Cancelo, who plays it right in towards the sunlight and in towards the path of Bruno Fernandes. Driving on this right-hand side, now drifting inside opposition territory. Fernandes chips it over the top, looking to find Semedo. Edge of the box being put under pressure here by Maripan. So comes to that as he brings it back from the byline. Now here is Fernandes again, 25 yards out, right-hand side, 2 in red up against him. Here's Semedo, back towards the path of Ruben Diaz again here for Portugal. Infield to Bruno Fernandes. Fernandes loses out to Loyola, but here's Samu Costa for Portugal out to Rafa Leao on this right-hand side, left-hand side, bringing it infield, looking to find Ronaldo. And it goes towards the path of Vega again. Vega towards Cancelo. Cancelo to Fernandes. Cross goes in, low drilled. Nobody could get there. Chile able to clear their lines. Glanced on by Vega. Cleared away off the right boot of Pizarro. And it'll be picked up on the halfway here by Ruben Diaz for Portugal. Here's Vega in possession. Out towards the path of João Cancelo. Left-hand side towards the edge of the box. Getting on the inside of his man Gutierrez. The cross comes in, but it's going to be a comfortable take for Vigouroux in the Chile goal. 41 minutes gone. Portugal 0, Chile 0. And you are listening to international friendly action here on the Flash Score live audio commentary service. Here's Loyola in possession, out towards the left-hand side, back into Loyola's path once more, towards Pizarro. Moves out to Samu Costa. Conceição on the chase on this right-hand side. Ronaldo will get there, back heels it to Fernandez, who has possession now, 25 yards out. Strikes it on his right foot, came off a Chilean player, and then the referee pulls play back. Fernandez fouled by Loyola, although I don't think Portugal were too happy about the fact that they thought they had a bit of an advantage there. The ball just breaking to them, but they will get the free kick nonetheless. Fernandez, it was just crunched by Loyola as he got the shot away on his right foot, catching him from behind, the Chilean number 8. 3 minutes, as I say, of normal time in this first half to go. Portugal 0, Chile 0, and Bruno Fernandes perhaps unsurprisingly over this free kick. Four in the Chilean wall. 2.5 minutes plus stoppage time. There'll be at least 3 minutes because of the water break of this opening period still to go. No surprise that Cristiano Ronaldo is the man over this free kick for Portugal. Ronaldo eyes up the goal. Of course he's eyeing up the goal. Referee blows his whistle. Ronaldo steps up. Free kick straight into the wall. Comes back out second time to Silva. He strikes it. Comes off the wall. Ronaldo was appealing for a handball in amongst all that, and eventually the flag goes up for offside against Rafael, who's looking to advance on this left-hand side. 2 minutes of normal time to go. Portugal 0, Chile 0 here on the Flash Score Live audio commentary service. Say we are the home of the World Cup, not just where we have live commentaries, but you can keep up to date match previews and analysis also available. Plus, we've got a brand new YouTube channel for you throughout the course of these World Cup finals. Subscribe to Flash Score Edge. It will give you all sorts of statistical information, insights and betting guides throughout the course of these World Cup finals. It's the Flash Score Edge YouTube channel. Drop it a subscribe today. As we approach the final minutes of normal time in this opening period. Portugal 0, Chile 0. You are listening to international friendly action here on the Flash Score Live audio commentary service. Goalless, not really too much to report from this opening period here in Lisbon. Expect a raft of changes at the half-time break by Roberto Martinez's men, which means a completely brand new team sheet will have to be scribbled by yours truly during the half-time break. A little bit of a scuffle breaks out as Portugal win themselves another free kick. It was Pizarro who found himself in amongst proceedings for Chile. Here's Vega in possession out towards Rafael, driving down this left-hand side, being chased down by Suazo, brought down by Pizarro, and cleared out of play by Fernandez. And now it's getting a little bit tetchy because João Cancelo has found something awry. He's pushing and shoving in and around the byline to the goal to the left of us. There's a Chilean player on the floor, Roman clutching his face. Now the substitutes have spilled onto the pitch to try and pacify the situation. Rafael is the player that the cameras are cutting to. I think he may have been the player that inflicted a blow upon Roman, and this international friendly is spilled over into a chaotic nature where friendly is now only by name. And the referee Lucia Zafferli has got some working out to do here, because there was a number of instances, there was a number of scuffles there, but Roman, the Chilean number 5, is a player that finds himself down on the surface. The referee, Zafferli, has work to do to kind of sort out what happened in and amongst that particular crossfire. Vega trying to clear his teammate Leao. And I just hope the referee sees a bit of sense, knows that it's an international friendly, will go against the grain of sending players off. But again, to a certain extent, the referee has to go within the full jurisdiction of the law. For Leao and Ruben Diaz being called over by the referee. And it is a red card apiece for both Roman and Leao. So Leao has been sent off, as too had Roman, for the skirmish towards the right-hand side. It was Fernandez with the poor challenge. Roman went straight into the grill of João Cancelo, and then there is a push in the throat by Leao, and then a shove in the face as well. Leao can have no complaints about his red cards, and as instigator, I suppose the referee was left with no choice but to send Roman off as well. So a red card apiece in what's been a fairly eventless first half. It's been dominated by Portugal. They've had the lion's share of opportunities, but both teams now find themselves a man down. Now, it'd be interesting to see what Roberto Martinez does here over the course of the half-time break, because I'm sure he would have planned a number of things. And Rafa Leao, you could make an argument down that left-hand side for Portugal. It's probably been the best player on the pitch. And so Manipan trying to reorganise this Chile side, because they've got a corner kick to defend here on this left-hand flank. Well, 3 minutes into stoppage time, but we haven't actually began the 3 minutes that have been added on at the end of this opening period, as the set-piece coach is right next to Bruno Fernandes as he takes his corner. It's going to be a right-footed swinging delivery from the left-hand side. I'm not quite sure the set-piece coach is meant to be there. He was trying to sort out the skirmish and hasn't moved. Short by Fernandes into the path for Semedo. Here's Cancelo, into the box it goes, cleared away, brought down by Osorio, trying to clear it away for the 10 men of Chile. On back by Diaz inside the box, cross goes in, comfortably caught by Vigouroux between the sticks. 2.5 minutes, I gather, of stoppage time will be played at the end of what has been quite a chaotic end to this first half here in Lisbon. Orias, Portugal 0, Chile 0. Here on the Flash Score Live audio commentary service. Ball Gaston brought down by Arce. And now here is Suazo in possession towards the path of Pizarro, who has moved into a central defensive position following the sending off of Roman. And it goes to the right-hand side. First opportunity, they've really got to get in behind here. Gutierrez right side. Cross goes in towards the box. Glanced away, though, by Diaz. Picked up the second time by Arce, who goes down. But it was Samu Costa who got there first. And it's Samu Costa who's going to win a Portuguese free kick. Decent ball into the box. Cleared away by Ruben Diaz. And then Samu Costa getting there first. Arce going down to the ground. And it will be a Portuguese free kick. Germany, they have taken the lead 2 minutes into their game against the United States of America. Kai Havertz finding himself on the score sheet there. As we pause for half-time here in Lisbon, Orias. And it is goalless, but both teams a man down. At the break then here in what has been strange conditions here in Lisbon, Orias. It is Hello everyone and welcome back to the second half here. Portugal 0, Chile 0. Now, I'm going to ask for a bit of sympathy here because there has been a whole host, a whole raft of Portuguese substitutions at half-time. Now, we will get back underway with the second half in a couple of moments, but there are a lot of subs to be charted here in terms of who's coming on and who's coming off. Portugal are making no fewer than 5 half-time substitutions, which, trust me as a commentator, is the last thing that you potentially want to see. As for Chile, both teams incidentally, of course, are down to 7. Sorry, make that 6 substitutions because the goalkeeper's going to be replaced as well. I will go through these subs one by one as we get the opportunity. My guess at this particular moment in time is pretty much as good as your guess. All I know is the likes of João Pedro is about to come on. I think João Felix is about to come on. The likes of Bernardo Silva has made his way up towards the substitutes bench. I can't tell you elsewhere. Romania had taken the lead against Wales by a goal to nil. Coman in the 55th minute. Now, I'm hoping that at some point I'm going to get some team lineups for you. Rui Silva's coming on for Jose Sarr. Referee will be about to blow his whistle, and we are almost ready to get underway for this second half. What I can tell you is Portugal are attacking the mint green shirts in this second half, attacking the left to right of how we're watching. Diogo Dalot has come on. Iniacho has come on. It's going to be a long process this to try and work out who is for who. We are back underway for this second half. Portugal 0, Chile 0. Both teams down to 10 men, fully red cards for Leao and Roman towards the edge of, at the end of the first half. And it's Chile who have the better of the opening of the second periods. Down on this left-hand side, they have themselves possession. So, apologies, I'm going through as quickly as I can all the substitutes. I will get, as soon as I've got everything that I know that I've got, I will bring the Portuguese lineup to you. So I think I am where I should be. So, Portugal line up second half. Silva in goal, back 4, Dalot, Diaz, Iniacho, Cancelo, midfield, Neto, Neves, Conceição, Fernandes and Guedes up top. There is a change for Chile where Fernandes has come off, and it is Ciarata, the number 15, who will come on. And we are 2 minutes into this second period where it is Portugal 0, Chile 0 here on the Flash Score live audio commentary service. Goalless opening period in Lisbon. Portugal's penultimate game before they head to the United States in the World Cup. Here is Conceição on this right-hand side. Feeds the ball forward, was looking to find Bruno Fernandes in and around the penalty area. Chile do come away with it, bringing it forward now is Osorio driving down the middle. 3 Portuguese players up against him, out to the right-hand side, in towards the penalty area it goes. Gutierrez trying to get his shot away, but was snuffed out by Neves. The ball go out, it's going to be another Chile throw on this right-hand side towards the edge of the Portuguese penalty area. It was Neves again who was causing 1 or 2 problems for the Chilean forwards, who have come out the second half, I suppose as expected, because they only made the one change at half-time with a little bit more vigour. But they're going to have to make the most, you feel, of this probably 5-10 minute passage where the Portuguese players are just trying to get themselves into the contest and get to know one another. Into the box it goes. It's an effort on goal by Pizarro, left-footed from just towards the edge of the penalty area, but through the laces and glazed over the bar by the Chilean number 6. First real opportunity that Chile have had in this particular contest. And for Silva, his first contribution in the Portugal goal is to take a goal kick. Here's one of the few players that didn't go over half-time, Ruben Diaz, towards the halfway here for Portugal. And it goes towards Iñárritu, who finds Neves. Neves out towards the path of Ruben Diaz, right-hand side, just inside Chilean territory. Conceição towards the edge of the area again on this right-hand side for Portugal. Gets on the inside of his man, back towards Fernandes. Fernandes towards Ruben Diaz. Cross goes in, right-footed, glanced away in and around the penalty spot. It's going to be brought down by Pizarro, and he's brought down. And João Cancelo conceding the free kick. And here comes Chile at the other end. Here is Tapia. Inside the box he goes, left-hand side, up against the challenge of Iñárritu. Ball only half clear. It's going to come back out. It's going to be an effort on goal here. And it was Archer who got the shot away on his left foot. Took a deflection en route. And it's a comfortable catch in the end for Silva in the Portuguese goal, who could just hang fire for a couple of seconds. Chile having the better of the opening 5 minutes of this second period. Portugal 0, Chile 0 on the Flash Score Live audio commentary service. Ball goes back and forward it goes in towards the possession of Neves, edge of the air on this left-hand side. It's cleared away by Cialta, the Chilean half-time substitute, and it's going to be Ruben Neves who's going to take this throw in here for Portugal. Sorry, it's a Chilean throw. Neves is going to give it to the number 8, Laloya. They will try and get themselves upfield from the edge of their own penalty area, but given away quickly. Fernandes back in towards the possession of Ruben Diaz. Diaz plays it short. Now out to the right-hand side it goes, towards the path of Cancelo, edge of the area. Cross goes in right foot, takes a deflection en route, and a player goes. Portugal want a corner. Portugal will get a corner on this right-hand side, and it's going to be Neves to take it. Cross came in on the right-hand side by Guedes. Came off of a Chilean man, and it will be a Portugal corner. 51.5 minutes gone. Portugal 0, Chile 0. Both teams down to 10. Neves' corner goes short towards the path of João Cancelo, who turns past his man Osorio, who'll get there second time. Cancelo keeps it in play. It's back towards Neves. Cross goes in, glanced on by Iñárritu. Overhead kick by João Cancelo, tipped over the top by Vigouroux. It was a brilliant save from the Chilean goalkeeper to palm it over the top of the bar. Cancelo kept it alive, played it back. Cross went in by Neves, only half cleared by Cialta, and then Cancelo acrobatically went for the overhead kick on his left foot, tipped over the top by the right hand of Vigouroux in the Chile goal, and it will be another Portugal set piece. Corner on this left hand side. Fernandes will swing it in on his right foot. 52.5 minutes gone. Fernandes drills it towards the path of Conceição inside the box. Curled effort left footed, cleared away by Chile. He'll now try and bring the ball forward. Tangle of legs. Conceição, the man who gave it away, and a free kick conceded because a couple of times was Tapia being manhandled, and it was Guedes who bundled into the floor to concede the free kick. Give you some match stats from this particular contest in just a second, as Chile have possession on the half, but it's given away. The one back again by the visiting team, and it goes chested down by Suazo on this left-hand side. Space to run into down that flank, back towards Suazo again, towards the halfway, and the possession of Maripan inside the centre circle, the substitute Sierrata. Chile, who had the centre-half Roman sent off towards the end of the opening period. As the ball now finds itself with Arce inside the box, it goes, hook back, and nobody getting there. It was Sierrata who tried to get his body on the line there for Chile, couldn't quite get there. There'll be a second effort of goal by Pizarro from around 25 yards out down the centre, left-footed effort from the Chilean number 6, but it's blazed over the bar. Well, in terms of the stats in this game so far, Portugal with 70% possession compared to the 30% of Chile. They've had one big chance so far, 12 shots in comparison to 2 of Chile, and they move themselves forward again on this right-hand side. A little bit more vigour at the beginning of this second half. Conceição gets the better of his man towards the bar on his right side. Inside the box he goes, hooks it back, was looking to find Guedes in and around the penalty spot. The ball is going to trickle out of play, and it will be a Chile throw on the right-hand side, 25 yards out from the goal that they are defending in this second half. 10 minutes of this second period being played. Portugal 0, Chile 0 here on the Flash Score live audio commentary service. One back is Bruno Fernandes in possession, out towards the half of Neves. Neves, and towards the box it goes, towards Neto. Neto getting the beating of Arce, and gets the better of him second time on this left-hand side, but brought down by the Chilean number 25, who wanted a free kick, but will get the second prize of a corner. So, just lost balance as Arce just dangled a right leg out as he went to ground himself. Not too much to be said about that, but Portugal, as I say, will get the second prize of a corner. It's going to be Fernandes to take it. Just past the 10-minute mark being played in this second period. Portugal 0, Chile 0. Remember, both teams down to 10 men following a scuffle towards the end of the opening period, which saw Rafael and Roman of Chile both sent off. So another chance here for Portugal. Well, sorry, it's actually gone for a goal kick. Thought for a second it went for a corner. My apologies about that. Portugal completed 345 passes in this game, but it's Chile who moved themselves forwards here down the centre, and it goes towards this right-hand side, towards the edge of the penalty area. The cross goes in. It nearly fell for Pizarro, who has been one of their most liveliest players. It's fallen again here inside the box. It was half cleared by Portugal. It nearly fell for Tapia, who took a shot on his right foot, curled effort, which goes wide of the right-hand post, trickles wide by a couple of yards. Well, elsewhere, Wales have got themselves back on level terms. 63 minutes gone, Romania 1, Wales 1, and it is David Brooks who's got the goal in that particular contest. Don't forget, we have England against New Zealand for you tonight. 9 o'clock kickoff, so pretty much as soon as we're done here in Lisbon, we'll be handing over to Tampa Bay, where England's World Cup preparations will continue to intensify. We've also got Scotland's game against Bolivia as well, both the home nations in action from 9 o'clock, and you can listen to both of those games here across the Flash Score live audio commentary service. Portugal move their way forward with Bruno Fernandes. Infield towards the inside the box it goes, and there's the breakthrough. And it is Guedes, the half-time substitute, who has got Portugal up and running. It's taken them 58 minutes, but the deadlock finally broken. An incisive through ball in towards the path of the Portuguese number 19. And Portugal get their noses in front. 58 minutes gone. Finally, Vigouroux in the Chile goal has been beaten. It's Guedes the goal scorer. Portugal 1, Chile 0. His first goal. The first goal. Ball threaded through in towards his path. It was brilliantly played in. Kept himself tight to the offside trap. Played through by Neves. Gets himself tight to three defenders. And then managed to break past that line and inside the box, one-on-one with Vigouroux. Manages to chip the goalkeeper, placing the ball into the bottom right-hand corner. And for Guedes, he gets himself up and running, gets Portugal up and running. 58 minutes gone, Portugal 1, Chile 0 in this international friendly here on the Flash Score live audio commentary service. Here's Sierralta. Now for Chile, it's a test of patience. But the ball up in the air, Vigouroux not giving it, well, not clearing it away with much conviction, but Chile will try and clear their lines, but Portugal win it back towards the halfway. Here's Ruben Diaz in possession, brought down by Osorio, and the free kick going for the Chilean number 11, much to the frustration of Roberto Martinez, the Portuguese coach. Portugal a goal to the good, courtesy of Gonzalo Guedes, receiving a delightful pass inside the box and then smashing a low shot into the bottom right-hand corner. A clinical finish from him, and it is Portugal who have broken the deadlock. There's also been a second goal in the game between the United States of America and Germany, 1-1 in that particular match. Anthony Robinson with a goal in the 37th minute. So the United States of America 1, Germany 1 there. Guedes breaking the deadlock for Portugal in the 58th minute, and now just past the hour marker, pushing him home for a second. Ball goes into the box. Cancelo ball down inside the area by Suazo. Portugal still with it with Conceição. Go back towards the halfway and towards the possession of Ruben Diaz. Diaz. There's Cancelo, who's been a real linchpin for Portugal, continues to trudge on. Into the box, they have possession again. Going to be struck here, first time by Neves, but a comfortable catch by Vigouroux nonetheless in the Chile goal. Left-footed attempt, edge of the penalty area. Was looking to find the top left-hand corner, but Vigouroux vigorous between the sticks to get there. A bit of a mix-up at the back though here for Portugal as the ball goes up the other end, but they do get themselves out of that particular problem with a bit of a triangular play. Silva out towards the path of Ruben Diaz. Now a goal up, now looking to go for the throw to Roberto Martinez's men, and expect a raft of other substitutions now. Here's Conceição. Inside the box he goes. Cross went in left-footed towards the byline on the left-hand side. Cleared away by Chile, out for a Portugal throw. Adjacent towards the edge of the penalty area. They're attacking in this second half on the left-hand side as they attack. Fernandes just calming things down a little bit. Won't be too far away from the second water break of this game, the water break of the second half. Just after Portugal have made the breakthrough. Inside the box it goes. Fernandes again on this left-hand side. Up against Pizarro. Ball will go out of play. And Fernandes will step forward to take another Portugal corner again on this left-hand side for the home team, as Vigouroux tries to organise his Chilean troops. And I wonder whether this is going to be something from the training ground here from Bruno Fernandes. It's going to be a right-footed delivery from this left-hand side for Portugal. Already a goal up, 62.5 minutes gone here in Lisbon. going to be taken short towards Conceição, played back towards the path of Neves. Inside the box it goes. Conceição, cross goes in. Nearly found Iniacho. Cleared away by Chile, but only half clear. It's going to be recovered by Portugal on the halfway with Dallo. Inside the box it goes. Played back by Guedes, rounded back to goal. And then again receives it towards Dallo. Steps inside, trying to get a shot away to the edge of the D, but Chile able to win back possession. And it goes towards the left-hand side and towards the possession of Suazo. Suazo plays it back towards Pizarro. Will play it out from left to right. Brought down inside the area by Guterres. Guterres, he has got support by way of Tapia. Tapia back to goal inside the area. Turns past two Portugal players, but now running into a bit of traffic and being forced outside the box. We'll go back towards Osorio. Quick give and go. Osorio infield towards the possession of Arce. Again, looked touch, eyes lit up on goal, but had a player in front of him. Inside the D it goes. Fernandez of a challenge, fair in the eyes of the referee, and now Portugal clear it away. Here's Neto, brings it inside. Neto out towards the path for Guedes. Guedes towards Neto, inside the area. Neto on his right foot, but sliding in was Sileta to stop him in his tracks. Decent attempt there by the Portugal number 18. Played through by Guedes. Underlapping run inside the penalty area. But he shot away on his right foot towards the near post. Drifted wide by a couple of yards. But a decent attempt that by the Portugal number 18. Who's looked lively since coming on at the break. 20 minutes of this second half gone. 65 minutes played. Portugal 1, Chile 0 here on the Flash Score live audio commentary service as we continue our World Cup warm-up coverage here across the Flash Score live audio commentary service this evening. Chile are going to make a couple of changes as we approach the final 25 minutes or so of this contest. We'll give you more on that in just a second when it happens. Set the substitute towards the possession now of Pizarro. Out to the left-hand side on Osorio, 10 yards inside Portuguese territory. Here is Maripan. Forward it goes, nearly fell for Tapia, but one back by Cancelo, who's been excellent all game, but has conceded a free kick. Tapia down on the ground with Ruben Diaz, the man before who conceded the foul for Portugal. In terms of the standout players so far in this particular game, man of the match so far is the Chilean goalkeeper, Lawrence Vigouroux. As for Portugal, João Cancelo, Ruben Diaz and Gonzalo Guedes has been the three highest rated players on the Flash Score player rater. Augustin Archer, the other player, to have a +7 player rating, and you'll be able to keep track of that throughout the course of these World Cup finals across Flash Score on the app. Free kick then taken directly by Gutierrez. Right-footed, 25 yards out, just off centre towards the left-hand side. Blazed over the top of Silva's goal. And that probably will be the point where we're going to have our second half water break as we have a look on our monitor. The goal, which was brilliantly dispatched by Guedes. 6 yards out, poking it past the goalkeeper. Right-footed, following a brilliant through ball in towards his path. And so, an opportunity to take on some fluids and an opportunity for Chile to make their couple of changes. And it's going to see Arce come off, who's been a key player. Cepeda, the number 10, is going to come on. Gutierrez has also been withdrawn. As Portugal look for a second here, ball fell through to Dallo inside the area, chested it down before then having a shot inside the 6-yard box. It was a brilliant crossfield ball by Bruno Fernandes on the halfway on the left-hand side. Dallo striking it inside the box with the side of his left foot towards the near post, but Vigouroux in the Chilean goal, making himself big, gets it away, and then it's further cleared by Serrata, and it will go out for another Portugal corner. That's racking up, that's their 9th corner of the game. As they look for a second, as talking about seconds, Romania have got themselves a second against Wales. 2-1 they lead as we head towards the second water break of this particular contest. It means an opportunity to lay on some instructions. As I say, it's something we're going to get used to during the World Cup finals this summer, which gets underway on Thursday evening. And just a snapshot of how our tournament's going to begin. Kicks off with Mexico against South Africa on Thursday night, 8 o'clock. That game gets underway in the United Kingdom. John Bathan will be leading the line for our coverage of World Cup 26 across Flash Score. Then in the early hours, South Korea take on the Czech Republic, Canada against Bosnia. And then on Saturday, in the early hours, USA against Paraguay, Qatar, Switzerland, Brazil, Morocco. Then Sunday, early hours, Haiti against Scotland. In the evening, Germany against Curacao, and the Netherlands against Japan. On Monday, the late game, Ivory Coast against Ecuador. And then we've got Spain v Cape Verde, Belgium against Egypt, and Saudi Arabia against Uruguay. Then Tuesday, France get their campaign underway against Senegal. We've got Argentina, Algeria, Portugal, DR Congo, England, Croatia on Wednesday. And then Thursday, to round off the opening week, the Czech Republic take on South Africa, Switzerland against Bosnia, and Canada will take on Qatar. So that is how things are going to open up for our first week's worth of World Cup coverage across Flash Score. Don't forget to download the app, where you'll get player ratings, match previews, match analysis, everything you need from the World Cup, all the breaking news as it comes. And don't forget to subscribe to our brand new channel, Flash Score Edge. It's our brand new YouTube channel, which is launched for World Cup 2026. More insights, more analysis, and studio-based punditry as well throughout the course of World Cup 2026. Subscribe to the Flash Score Edge YouTube channel, and you will not miss a beat of these World Cup finals. Back underway following the water break. 20 minutes plus stoppage time to go here in Lisbon. Portugal 1, Chile 0. Guedes' goal in the 58th minute, the difference between the two sides. We're going to get back underway with a Bruno Fernandes corner, right-footed from this left-hand side. Swung in towards the back post, but held brilliantly inside the 6-yard box by the goalkeeper Vigouroux, who will launch it forward left-footed, nearly fell towards Tapia up top, but blocked off brilliantly by Pedro Neto to knock it out of play for what will be a Chile throw on the halfway. Back towards the possession of Suazo. Suazo now managing to find Maripan. Maripan now towards the path of the Chile substitutes. And now here is Cepeda. Edge of the penalty area it goes. So 72 minutes gone. Portugal 1, Chile 0. Guedes' goal in the 58th minute, the difference between these two sides so far. Romania taking the lead against Wales. 2-1, 10 minutes ago. Rus with the goal in that particular contest. Ball over the top in towards the penalty area. Ball down by Pizarro. Played across the face of goal. It's Cancelo who's able to clear his lines for Portugal. It's going to come back out towards the path of Osorio. So the substitute Echevereda. Now here is Loya. Cross goes in right-footed. Cleared away by Bruno Fernandes. Ball down by Neto, who is brought down, and it's going to be a free kick to Portugal towards the edge of the penalty area. They are defending on this right-hand side. So in terms of the match stats in this game, Portugal 65% possession compared to the 35% of Chile. 16 shots compared to the 6 of Chile. 9 corners compared to Chile's 1. In this particular contest, 7 shots on target, Portugal compared to the 1 of Chile. 64.5% compared to 35.5% possession. Portugal with 33 touches inside the opposition box. Chile have had 14. Vigo has been a busy boy in the Chile goal, making 6 saves in this contest, and he might have more work to do here, because here's Fernandez busting a gut to keep it in play to the byline on this right-hand side. Back towards the path of Conceição, edge of the box down that flank. Now towards Cancelo. Cancelo back to Fernandez again. Here's Conceição back towards the path of Ruben Diaz. Diaz will play it back towards the path of Iñárritu. Now here's Conceição, edge of the penalty area on this right-hand side for Portugal. Will play it back towards Ruben Diaz. Diaz towards Iñárritu. Iñárritu now finding Neves. Neves to Ruben Diaz again. Diaz out towards the left-hand side and towards Iñárritu. Back to Conceição. Iñárritu again back towards the halfway line. Here's Ruben Diaz now in possession for Portugal. Breaking forward down this right-hand side. Conceição out to his right. Exactly who he finds. 25 yards out from goal, but it is one back by Chile, and they recover possession with Suazo, but give it away cheaply. Inside the box here is Guedes of Portugal. Guedes, he's got 2 further back. Conceição back to Fernandez. He's going to strike one and rifle the ball into the bottom left-hand corner for Portugal's second, a quarter of an hour from time. It fell to the captain, who struck it first time and ruthlessly slotted it into the bottom left-hand corner. Struck through the side of his right foot. Bruno Fernandes gets Portugal second. It's Portugal 2, Chile 0. And Bruno Fernandes, a quarter of an hour from time, doubling up the advantage for Roberto Martinez's side. Chile giving the ball away. Guedes inside the box. Had options. Played it back. Conceição found Fernandez, who from the edge of the D, just off centre towards the right-hand side. Struck it first time right-footed. Figueroa dived down to try and get there at full stretch, but into the bottom left-hand corner it went. And Bruno Fernandes adds Portugal's second goal of the evening. Portugal 2, Chile 0 in this international friendly on the Flash Score Live audio commentary service. And now more substitutions to be made. Conceição's is going to come to an end. So he's off the field of play. João Felix is going to come on in his place for the final 14 or so minutes that remain here in Lisbon. And perhaps no surprise, it's a bit of a fiesta now as they head to North America, looking to get that elusive World Cup crown in what will be Cristiano Ronaldo's 6th World Cup appearance for Portugal. It's not been perfect at times, but it's been good enough. There's been some encouraging stuff. Some of the patterns of play that we've seen from Roberto Martinez's side have been quite good. Rafa Leão looked very lively before he got sent off towards the cusp of half-time. We'll tell you about the story of the game in just a second as we head towards the final 13.5 minutes. But Chile moving forward here on this left-hand side. It is Tapia, edge of the penalty area, up against Ruben Diaz. Of course, goes in towards the back post, cleared away by Diogo Dalot. One back again here towards the possession of Suazo. Out to the left and Tapia, 25 yards out from goal here for Chile. We'll play it back. And here is Pizarro in possession. Pizarro towards Suazo. Pizarro again. Suazo on this left-hand side. Moves it infield towards Osorio. Looking to find space. We'll play it out towards the right-hand side and towards the possession of Sivarta, who has the ball inside the centre circle here now for Chile. 12.5 minutes to go. Ball played over the top. Tapia inside the penalty area, being stood up by Ruben Diaz, ball goes in, comes off of Diaz, and it will go out of play for Chile corner on this left-hand side. 12.5 minutes of normal time to go here. Portugal 2, Chile 0, and you are listening to this international friendly here on the Flash Score live audio commentary service. And so work finally for Silva to do potentially here in the Portugal goal. Corner played in by Pizarro, played in and around the penalty area. Dallo will clear his lines. Only half cleared though. Here's Felix, who loses out, and the free kick will go the way of Chile. Osorio being fouled out on the far side by João Felix. The two number 11s colliding into each other, and it's the Chilean Osorio who will get the call in his direction. So it's going to be Loloya to leave the ball for Cepeda to take. And about 30 yards out, just off centre towards the right-hand side here for Chile. It's going to be fizzed in towards the box, came off of Dallo, but luckily for him, Portugal able to clear their lines. Going to be picked up again towards the halfway, but Portugal player down inside the area means an opportunity to reset for Chile. As I say, just want your card as to the story of the game here. See, it was a rather eventless first half up until the second minute of first half stoppage time, where Rafael and Roman were both sent off for unsportsmanlike conduct. Portugal then made a raft of substitutions at half time. It was Guedes that broke the deadlock for Roberto Martinez's side in the 58th minute, before Bruno Fernandes, a quarter of an hour from time, added Portugal's second. They've been in control really from start to finish, have Roberto Martinez's team. And as we approach the final 10 minutes or so, now looking to hit for home. Our coverage brought to you in association with Midnight Bet. £10, get £30 in free bets. Head over to the Flash Score website to find out more. So final 10 minutes here. Portugal 2, Chile 0. Guedes and Fernandez's goals, the difference between the two sides. Chile won't be heading to the World Cup finals. Portugal get their campaign underway against the Democratic Republic of Congo, as Pizarro heads off here for Chile. And well, in fact, there's going to be a couple of Chile changes here. Pizarro's going to be replaced by the number 13, Mendes. As you see Osorio, the number 11, come off, and he's going to be replaced by the number 9, Reichmuth. So he comes on for what remains of this game. Ball inside the penalty area as we approach the final 9 minutes plus stoppage time. Guarantee of at least 3 minutes to be added on because of the compulsory water break, as Portugal break away here, looking to get a third. Diogo Dallo driving down this left-hand side, brings it infield towards the centre, plays it through, in towards the possession of Pedro Neto, inside the box, around about 6 yards out, tried to look the goalkeeper first time left-footed, but his effort goes wide of the left-hand post by a couple of yards. Slipped through by Dallo, in towards the path of Neto. His efforts inside the penalty area, up against the number 3 Malipan of Chile, is scuffed, and wide of the left-hand post it goes. And so the visitors moving their way forward. Infield it goes towards the path of the substitute Mendes. Mendes loses out. Here is Cepeda. In towards the box it goes, played across, nearly fell its way. And there's another opportunity, held by Silva though, in the Portugal goal. And it was the substitute, number 22, Morales, who had the shot. He was the other Chile change. These friendlies can cause all sorts of bother to us commentators. Substitutions everywhere. Maybe there should be a substitution in the commentary box. Well, 7.5 minutes to go, plus stoppage time. And Chile just having one of their better spells of the contest here. The ball in the path for Cepeda. In towards the box it goes, and out it will go for a corner on this right side with just over 7 minutes to go. Portugal 2, Chile 0 on the Flash Score live audio commentary service. Guedes with the opener, right-footed effort towards the bottom right-hand corner in the 58th minute to give Portugal the lead. Bruno Fernandes would have the second himself, another right-footed effort into the bottom left-hand corner past Vigarou, who's had a fantastic evening in the Chile goal. He's been pretty much under siege from the kick-off. In terms of some of the outstanding players in this game, Vigarou actually does so far get the man of the match award. The Chilean goalkeeper, 8.0 the player rating on the Flash Score app. Bruno Fernandes, Ruben Diaz and João Cancelo the best performers for Portugal in this game by that metric. Agustin Archi and Dario Osorio, the other two key performers for Chile on that particular metric. We will head to the player of the match in a few moments' time, but maybe more work here for Vigarou to do as Guedes has possession on this left-hand side. Play back it towards the path of Bruno Fernandes. Fernandes will play it out in towards the possession of Pedro Neto. Neto brings it back to Diaz. Diaz to Neto again. Here's Bruno Fernandes back towards Diaz once more. Diaz will find Iniacho. Iniacho now towards the path of Neto once again. Neto will play it back towards Ruben Diaz. Diaz towards Iniacho once more. Here's Ruben Diaz once more. Short to the possession. Well, I was going to say who it was, and then the monitors are cut to shots of the crowd whilst Portugal were in possession. Always helpful when you're commentating off tube. 5 minutes to go, though. Portugal do have a 2-goal lead, and they get themselves... it's Chile, sorry, they get themselves at a throw. Diogo Dallo with a hoof out of play as Chile won the ball back temporarily. Let's say 5 minutes to go. Vigarou is going to get the Man of the Match award. Has finished Romania 2, Wales 1 in one of the other international friendly matches that we were keeping an eye on this evening across the Flash Score Live audio commentary service. Here's Neto for Portugal, right-hand side, 10 yards from the edge of Chilean territory. They've had much more possession in the second half, Chile. In terms of possession now, it's Portugal 59% compared to the Chile 41% as we enter the final 4 minutes plus stoppage time here in Lisbon. Portugal will make another change. Thomas Araujo will come on in a few moments' time. In fact, it's going to come on now because, well, I'd say he's going to come on now. There is a stoppage in place, so you would think that would be the appropriate moment to make the substitution as Neto was brought down on the halfway by Suazo. So free kick to Portugal. Suazo with a swipe of the left hand into the Portugal number 18. So we are going to see the introduction of Araujo, and he is going to replace Ruben Diaz for the final 3.5 minutes plus stoppage time that remain here in Lisbon. Portugal 2, Chile 0. Both teams down to 10 men following a scuffle towards the end of the first half, which saw Rafa Leao and Roman sent off in first half stoppage time. Here's Neto as Portugal look to Neto third. Right-hand side, brings it in field towards the edge of the box. Fernandes short in towards the path of Guedes. Fernandes out towards Cancelo. Edge of the air on this right-hand side. Short looking to find Neto again, but Chile will pick possession up towards the edge of their penalty. The ball with Suazo being put under pressure by Neto, but Suazo able to get it away for Chile. And then played out by João Felix. It will be a throw into Chile. In fact, Chile have a player down on the floor. It's going to be a free kick as Felix crashed into the number 18, El Chirreda. who's down and I'm sure will be in need of treatment, although no medics have come onto the field at this particular moment in time. As I say, England in action as well tonight, 9 o'clock. That game gets underway against New Zealand, and I can give you the England starting 11 for that particular contest. Remember, we will have live commentary that and Bolivia against Scotland as well. But the lineups look for England as follows. It's a 4-2-3-1 for Thomas Tuchel's side tonight. Pickford in goal, back four, right to left for Quansah, Stones, Gehi and Spence, Henderson and Mainu, the two-player pivot. Rodgers, Watkins, Rashford, Kane, the sole striker. Remember, live commentary of that one to come tonight from 9 o'clock. England against New Zealand from the Raymond James Stadium in Tampa. Chile looking to finish this game strongly, trailing Portugal by 2-0 out on this right-hand side. In possession is Cepeda, around about 25 yards out from the Portugal goal. Play back in towards the half of El Terreda, who has it again, a little bit of a give and go there. Here is Mariban, short towards Cepeda again here for Chile. Final minute of normal time. Chile dispossessed. Moving forward now is Neves. Neves brings it inside from the left-hand flank. Into the area it goes. Nearly fell for Jonetto, but a touch back into the path of the Chilean goalkeeper. Vigouroux stops that particular attack in its tracks. Final 30 seconds or so of normal time here in Lisbon. Portugal with a 2-goal lead over Chile. Goals by Guedes and Fernandes in this second half, setting Portugal up for victory as they head towards North America and these World Cup finals. But Martinez is sweating buckets in that suit. Still persevering with the Blazers shirt and tie. I wonder whether he'll do that in the optimal North American heat over these World Cup finals. Into stoppage time then at the end of the second half. 3 minutes added on effectively, the 3 minutes that comprise the water break. There is Maripan for Chile, who have been stout, resolute. It's a far shade from the side that finished bottom of the South American qualifiers for these World Cup finals, but outclassed a couple of times. And Portugal, who dominated the game in terms of possession, had a number of chances in the opening period, deserving winners of the contest. But Chile can take a lot from this game, that's for sure. They have the ball inside the penalty area once again on this right-hand flank. Evan on goal by Cepeda, blocked. Going to go out for a throw, right-hand side, 10 yards inside Portuguese territory. Diogo Dalot, the man, getting things away for Portugal. Here is Suazo, edge of the area, cross goes in, left-footed, turning inside the box, effort on goal by Morales, the substitute, but it's straight at Rui Silva in the Portuguese goal. Turned inside the area, set himself up on his left foot, but unable to truly test Silva between the sticks. And Chile again moving their way forward on this left-hand side in towards the path of Reichmuth. Here is Mendes. Play back towards Cepeda. Cepeda's going to strike one and he's going to get one back. Left-footed in towards the bottom right-hand corner from the best part of 25 yards out. Chile have got one back. Silva beaten in the Portugal goal. And with little over a minute of second half stoppage time to go, Chile have themselves something to at least take. It was Cepeda with the strike, but on the insides of Neves before striking it left-footed in towards the bottom right-hand corner. Silva beaten all ends up in the Portugal goal, and Chile get a goal which perhaps they probably deserve in this game. He gets it between the legs of Neves as he struck that ball into the back of the net, did Cepeda. So Chile get one back, and now the crowds in Lisbon stream out. which is rather ironic because it's usually the other way round. Well, final 30 seconds or so to go in this friendly game, and Chile may perhaps fancy the draw here. They're certainly pushing and probing. They've got an extra pep in their step, a bit of a second wind. Yeah, the referee severely just making sure one or two things are observed as we head towards the final knock-ins of this international friendly. Portugal 2, Chile 1. Remember, once we are done here, we will have live commentary from the Raymond James Stadium, England up against New Zealand in one of Thomas Tuchel's side's last World Cup preparation games. Portugal, but they'll be flying out to North America. They'll be flying out to North America off the back of a win. Not always pretty, and not a clean sheet to show for it. As the referee, Lucas Averli, blows his full-time whistle, Portugal will take the win. There was some decent stuff from them. Chile put up a decent fight, but Portugal will head off to the North America World Cup finals.